Oh shit. I can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. August 3, 9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2. Boy, am I nervous! Oh boy. Oh, should I be here for the... Oh, hi, Chief. How you doing? Glad you made it on time. Me too. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed.
God damn, those are some big old titties.
Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yep. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. It's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way that I can. I'm a good guy. I'm Phoenix Wright, not Phoenix Wrong. I really want to help him. I owe him that much. Something's over. Oh, my life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, that's him. Death! Hang on. Death! Despair! Ah! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. A little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, no, wait. No, okay. We're good. We're good. I thought the game was starting. Nick! Hey there. Hey there, Larry. Dude! I'm so guilty! Tell him I'm guilty! Give me the death sentence! I ain't afraid to die! What the fuck, Larry? What's wrong? Oh! It's all over! I'm finished! I can't live in a world without her! I can't! Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away! Person responsible for your girlfriend's death. Newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. That's me. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. Larry Butts. It's probably Butts, but I like Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Ah. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone. He's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case. To clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. This is great already. This is amazing. Oh, Komodo, what have you done? I need to see this. That's so good. I love it. Saved. Done. August 3, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. That is not how courts are supposed to look. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright! Now, is this the kind of game where I'm gonna be, I should just be on screen for most of this, right? Because it's just gonna keep dicking back and forward. So I'll just stay on. I just assume that's how the Japanese courts are laid out. Be on screen? Yeah. Yeah, cool. I was like, I don't know how much of this is going to be cutscene and how much of this is going to be like gameplay. I'm assuming it's all just going to be gameplay. Japanese courts. I just want to see how it looks. Yeah, wow, okay. It looks to be that that's just how Japanese courts are laid out. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, I can't tell. Sort of. Kind of. Okay. This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Metro Racer, what's up, man? Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking. Knees weak, spaghetti. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. This art is so jarring. Elegy, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Weird not seeing pixels, yeah. Like, HD art. Weird, right? Dirt Princess. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. This is my first time playing the game, and this is a blind run, so, I don't want any hints, I don't want any tips, I don't want any answers, I don't want any spoilers. I want to be able to do all of this myself. So, stick around, enjoy the ride, but, please don't give me any answers, because I want to be able to figure this stuff out myself. But welcome in. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Well, that's old Larry. Old mate Larry. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. I was making a joke of his name. Oh, sure, sorry. I thought you were answering the question. Oh, good then. It's a good name. When something smells, it's usually Butts. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? I know this one. Glad I read the case report. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank. Phoenix! Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? The victim. Of course. I know the victim's name. It's, I know the victim's. I totally know the victim's name. It's you know, Daddy McDead. Edson, how you doing? I feel a migraine coming on. Victim McPerson. Finn, what's up, man? Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time. Let's do that. My attorney's badge. No one would ever believe, no one would believe that I am a defense attorney if I didn't carry the badge. Cindy. Profiles? Cindy Stone. What evidence have we got? Okay, evidence, profiles. Cindy Stone. Okay. I see the badge and I still don't believe it. Mr. Wright, who was the victim in this case? Cindy Block. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. It's because I'm on a lot of drugs right now. I'm trying to, you know, just trying to get through the day. Wonder what happens if you fail this? This is the Steam version, yeah. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court what the object was?
The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
Okay. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Okay, so is this, this is, discovery then, is it? Oh, is this the pre-case discovery? Which is, if anyone doesn't know, when you enter everything that you're bringing into evidence, and whether or not certain evidence is allowed. That's why the whole thing of, like, in TV shows, when, like, I'm bringing a surprise witness. You don't do that. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. I guarantee that it's going to be in this. I guarantee that it's going to be in this. I would put money down. What? What's everyone laughing about? What's everyone laughing about? Did I say something wrong? It's discovery. When you bring all the stuff in. I don't like that. I don't like that you're doing that. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That is super interesting. I thought so! That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use TAM to check court record frequently. Yeah, so... Oh. Mr. Perry, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls defendant Mr. Butts to the stand.
What did I do? Chief? What do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Underwolf! Objection! Underwolf is subscribed at tier 1. Motion to emote. I request an emote from the chat, please. I request an emote from the chat. Fuck you! Okay. Thank you, Underwolf, for the tier 1 sub. Oh! Objection! I request emotes be brought into evidence. Oh, shit. Thank you, Underwolf. Welcome in, mate. Really appreciate it. All the love in chat for Underwolf. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently not dumped on you? Is it true that the victim recently took a dump on you? That seems like grounds for murder. Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, Mark Anthony. Shh, shut up. Shut up. Didn't they all die? They all died. All those people are dead. Stop. Stop. I wasn't dumb. She was supposed to take my phone calls or seeing me ever. And then I threatened to murder her, and then she stopped talking to me. It was really weird. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you described generally is what we mean by being dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you, and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Passport. Okay. Choking on the Larry. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30. American times, it's switched. You'd think they'd talk to the guy she was on vacation with, right? Where's that fucking witness? They're definitely fucked. Look away, Larry, look away. So hang on, can I pull up the record at any time? I can, okay. So, This is the murder weapon. Who else could have ever done a better job? Probably the guy that did it first and better. Where's the guy that she was on holiday with?
Gaza!
What's up, man? Oh, yeah. A model. She was 22. And he's 23. Okay. That's fine. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude. No way.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Daddies? Sugar? Now I'm hungry.
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude.
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Mrs. Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Did she get you hard?
Right. Stop him. It's getting weird. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah. Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Should I?
Objection!
My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Objection!
Ugh.
Dude! Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna drop dead. When I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is to clear everyone.
Yes, quite. Oh, boy. No, it's looking so good. It's not looking good. Larry, please. Larry, please. Bonk.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
He totally went. What the fuck do I do? Shit. I mean... we don't want to lie. We can't lie. I have, good choice? Yeah, he's just a greasy little nerd. I had to. We should have him answer honestly. He was there. He was there. Because if we say he wasn't there, or he doesn't answer, and then it comes up later that there's some proof that he was there, case dismissed. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, I was there. I went.
Order, order. Well, Mr. Butts.
Dude, chill.
She wasn't home, man, so I, didn't see her.
Your Honor, your defendant is lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness? The judge sounds like Bane. It's my usual old man voice, but with a little bit of brr. Yeah, Larry's becoming Manny, and I'm okay with it. He's kind of like,
Dude, bro. Oh, no, man.
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
order, order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Larry sounded somewhat meowth-like. Yeah, I can see that actually.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building.
Did I just skip a whole bunch of stuff? I hope not.
Please bring Mr. Frank Sowett to the stand.
No, it's Frank. I gotta change his name, change his voice, because I originally gave him a weird, like, my voice.
Mr. Sowett, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct?
No, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sowett, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Ooh, here we go. He's gonna sound all and then he's gonna get real dark, right? He saw it all. Okay, witness's account. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door open, half open behind him. Mouse wheel? Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. And then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead! I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Well, that puts a big old fucking hole in my fucking case, doesn't it?
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth?
G'day, Glenn. Appreciate it, man. I feel sharp. I feel good. I feel sexy. I feel smooth. I feel, you know, sleek. I can't defend against a testimony like that, no. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sowett used was one of these. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Nyeh. Nyeh.
Electricity to Mr. Stone's building was cut out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, that's me. Hello. Hi, Your Honor. Yes. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination. Your Honor. All right, this is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? And that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really, guilty? No! It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Okay. So, we need to find contradictions. This fucking cunt. Frank Sowett. Yes. Okay. Time of death, 4 p.m. 7:31. Oh, the music is great. Can I hear his testimony again? No. Oh. I'm not done. No, I'm not done. Ah. Okay. Present or press? Do I want to question him on that? Hold it! Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him. I don't know. He just seems strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime. The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture. Thank you.
Of course. What the witness means is that he saw the man he saw look suspicious. So what happened next?
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Okay. Do I have anything that would contradict that he would leave the door open? Not really. So we saw him leave the apartment. Half open, you say? Half open, you say? Yes, the door was open halfway, yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd in a big city like this, I thought.
I see, and what happened next?
Okay. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. He looked inside the apartment. Why did he look inside the apartment? I mean, I guess because he thought it was strange. What gave you the idea to do that? Well, the door was half open, you see. Isn't it only human to want to peek? We climb mountains because they're there. It's the same thing. Shut your fucking up.
Sure words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside.
Why did Payne cut him off so quickly?
So you looked into the apartment. What happened then?
Here's a good fucking point. And I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. And what time did he say this was? 3? Just click the E and R buttons on the screen with the mouse. You don't have to use the keyboard at all. He said 1 p.m. I haven't got anything to present yet. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. He just said he didn't go inside. Hold it. The phone in her apartment wasn't working. Yes, I mean, no it wasn't. Right. But you said you didn't go into the apartment. Or did you? That? I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on a shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call.
And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next?
Went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Time of death was 4 p.m.
Objection!
We did it! Objection!
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit!
My fucking hair. Bullshit!
Yes, it was 1 p.m.
I forgot his voice. I did the pain voice. It was 1 p.m. for certain. Amy Lee! Amy Lee coming in with a big old tasty host. How you doing, Amy? Good to see you. What's up? Good to see you. How was your stream tonight? Welcome in. Objection! Amy Lee's hosting. That's all I got. Bullshit! I find that hard to believe. Amy, how the hell are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Anybody from Amy Lee's stream, if you're just joining us for the first time, welcome in. We're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for the first time ever, and I kind of love it already. This is our first case ever. Carl Pilkington's bullshit, man. Bullshit. 10 Champ, how are you, mate? Welcome in. You were doing content? Totally doing content? Were you content with your content? Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The body was found at 4 p.m. and you found her... The body was pronounced dead at 4 p.m. and you found her at 1? I think not. Sometime after 4 p.m. Her cat was eating her content, Kazza. That's amazing. I've got a VOD to watch later then. There was no body to find at 1 p.m., you lying sack of shit. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Thank you, Foxy. Yes, guys, go and check out Amy Lee. Super fun casting. You got a kitten and dyed your hair blue. Good shit. Good shit. Sounds like a good night. Fuck yeah. Well, thank you so much for the host. I hope everybody enjoys your stay and enjoys courtroom drama with the Monolith. Ooh, oh that.
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
No, you do not forget the time in a fucking testimony. You don't forget. You don't forget the time in an official fucking testimony. That's not a thing you do. It's a testimony. You fucking wrote an affidavit. You did you submitted reports. You submitted everything. You called the police. Fatality. No song requests in here, buddy. I do like Tool, though. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sarwitz, why were you so certain you found the body at 1 p.m.? Worth a shot? Worth a shot. Gee, that's a really good question. Good job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. We did it. We did good. We did damn good. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Good start, everybody. Good start. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Here we go. And now the story changes. Now the story changes. Because I called him on a fucking lie. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. But it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Love that you suited up for this. Fatality. You gotta put on a show, am I right? You gotta put on a show. I haven't worn a suit in about, like 5 years. But, you know, we'll do what we can. I appreciate your company, Fatality. 10 Champ CMAC, thanks for the follows. I guess the victim must have been watching a video. Oh, shit. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Now, I have a question for you, sir. I have a question for you, sir. When I see you heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay, well, yeah, I've got this one. This is easy. This is easy. Because, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Interesting. G'day, laughing man. How are you? Interesting when the fucking power was out from noon to 6 p.m. Objection! Objection, motherfucker! Hold it right there. Ever see someone scramble for lives like this in court? Yeah, I have actually. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. What are you gonna do about it? Bitch. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. You goddamn son of a bitch. Brandon, what's up? We got him. We got him. Today's one of those days my cat needs all the attention. Objection. Objection allergy. I need attention. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sarwich? No, I found it quite puzzling myself. Quite. It's like Law and Order mixed with Yu-Gi-Oh. No, wait, I remember now. Mr. Sarwich. He's pooping his fucking pants. Guilty, Your Honor. He shit himself. Can we put that shit into evidence, please? That's the shit of a guilty man. Can I do a link? What's it to, random? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very, very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. Run a test of this shit. Bailiff, please catch the shit. Judge Santa Claus. Yeah, what credibility at this point? Yeah. Old comedy routine called Boot to the Head. If it's a video, I can't watch it because it'll kill my stream. But if you want to post it in Discord, there's a video section you can post it in there. I can't load videos during my stream, otherwise the whole stream is going to die. My internet is not very good. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sarwich. Also kind of spoilery? Okay. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. My voice keeps changing. It'll be like once a day till you finish the series, okay. How often do you stream? 5 days a week, Fatality. 5 days a week. And also 5 days a week we have a pre-recorded show called No Relation, which airs every morning. Well, I think it's afternoon for some of you guys. Depends on where you are in the world. But I've got 2 shows a day. 1 live and 1 pre-recorded. And the pre-recorded show is like an hour long. Me and LG playing games. It's a good time. There's a new episode today, actually. Mario. Watch after the game? Okay. Everyone brings up that bit? Okay. Well, if anyone's played the game, feel free to check it out. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Mel, I am wearing a suit. Hi, we're in court. You gotta wear the appropriate clothes, right? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Fatality on you. Objection. Motion to emote in the chat. Your Honor, I request immediate emote spam in chat to welcome in the new sub. Fatality on you. Immediate emote spam. No objection. Fatality on you. You have been entered into evidence. You're helping me build a case, Fatality. Helping me build a case. You've been entered into evidence. I rest my case. I think. Fatality. Fucking cheers, mate. Welcome in. Bloody legend. Really appreciate the tier 1 sub, dude. You said you're on DMT. I hope you don't regret that in the morning. Oh, that DMT doesn't last long. You'll be right. Your metal is showing. Excuse me, your metal is showing. Pixel, how you doing? Are all our names gonna be on a murder weapon at the end of this game? Ooh. You know what I should do? Write everyone's names on the tie. And then keep the tie forever. I can get another red tie. No, I think I'd run out of room. I think I'd run out of room. Fucking appreciate it, Fatality. Also ruins the look, yeah. Yeah. That's a really skinny tie. Yeah, it's a skinny tie. I got wide ties, but I like skinnies. The shirt? Maybe. Delta Prince, how are you? Scarlet's guilty as fuck, doesn't he? Found myself on the post-it Belmont. Yeah. I got everyone's names on there. It was crazy. Now he says that the clock was the murder weapon. But we know that it's not the murder weapon. Gladly. We know the clock wasn't the murder weapon because what was entered into evidence is the murder weapon. Hey, that's right, Foxy. You asked, you received. You saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Hey, thanks, Delta. We got through it, man. Took us 15 weeks, but we did it. The murder weapon, the killer used it to hit the victim. Oh, really? Then explain this!
Objection!
Objection! Motherfucker. The murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was this statue. Now, how was this supposed to be a clock?
You with your objections and your evidence? Just who do you think you are?
Answer the question, numbnuts.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock!
Your Honor, if I may,
Yes, Mr. Page.
as the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud.
Get lawyered. Hey, I'm pretty good.
It doesn't look like a clock. I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
Slam the desk. I can't slam my desk because my monitors will go everywhere. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. The fake desk? Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Do we have any problems with this testimony? I don't know. I don't know. This music is great, though. Are you really asking? I just wanted to see who'd fall for it. Dan, you ready? No, I'm good. I guess not. There's a clock on the scene, so no problem. Wait! No! Wait! No! Wait! No! Wait! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I do that? Yes, sorry. I do. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Thank fuck this is the first thing. I will say coffee enema if I want an answer. The witness testified he never entered the apartment. Clearly, a contradiction. That was a lucky break that we just got. Thank you, game, for allowing me that. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Bitch. You knew. Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Bitch. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Gladly. Mr. Sawit. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless. Just look at the witness's face.
Yeah. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never.
Look, the clock. I heard. No, I mean, I saw.
He threw his wig at me.
Shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn. Give him death.
It was in that moment he knew. He fucked up.
Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. A moment, please, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor.
You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. My voice is changing yet again. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock. Yeah, if we do the sound, it should say the time, right? Examine the clock's batteries. What is this? What is this up here? Is this like my final bit? G'day, Victor. How are you, mate? Glad you're enjoying the show. Let's sound the clock right here, right now. That's my fuck up bar? Okay. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep. Well, he is the thinker after all.
Sir, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is right now?
It's 11:25. Nah.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. Bitch. Huh? You forgot one thing! What?
While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing.
How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder?
If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. Shit.
Mr. Wright,
It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sarwit. Yeah, but I still shredded his fucking, credibility. I shredded the shit out of his credibility. Just because he got me on a technicality that I can't prove that it was 3 hours slow on the day of the murder. Irrelevant. Really. Because I've caught him out on so many other things, his credibility's fucked. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! Your lawyers are all slime. Son of a bitch. I failed Larry. What? No way. I was gonna say, what? Not so fast, Mr. Sarwit. Mia. I mean, Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. That doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? No? Because she was in Paris! She was in Paris, and she didn't change the time. That's gotta be it. She was in Paris, and she couldn't change the time. Yes! 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 She was in Paris! You bitch! Clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. We found evidence to support this claim. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Tough words! Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence and proves why the clock was slow. The bitch was in Paris, motherfucker. Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. You sweaty fucking punk. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sarwit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Ooh, I'm so sweaty, bro. Oh, fuck, I killed him! Oh, shit! Order, I say. I killed him. Shit. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Is he guilty if he has a heart attack? I don't fucking... Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. I know, right? Months and months of court time, sorted in an afternoon. Did I see Payne's last name? No. Thank you, Your Honor. He needs some milk. Winston Payne. First name. Winston Payne. Winston Payne. Brilliant. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, innocent. Or not guilty, would be the right term. Yes, yes, I'm brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And with that, this court is adjourned. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Frank Salt was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and when people were out of the house. Check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowett let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sowett grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Killed the bitch. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Woof! Still can't believe we won! Damn good. Damn good! Oh, I feel good about that. Happy winner music? Fuck yeah. Whew. Whew. That's how you win a case, my friends. Just another day at the job, at the office, whatever. Fuck me. Need the law and order, the dum-dum. What I'm gonna do is just to celebrate a cheeky victory, I'm gonna go and get myself a drink. Top this one up. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music, really quickly. God, this happy winning music is so good. Laughing Man would have been, because it was a leading question that would result in an answer. That would mean possibly spoilers. It's just safer to not ask those kind of questions. I'm gonna go and get myself a drink and just stretch for a minute. Just enjoy a win. Just enjoy a win. So please bask in the victory of this case win, and we'll return in just a minute. While I'm over the break, please, break time shout out. So if you stream or create content over the break, go for it. Promote yourselves. That's what break time is all about. Enjoy the music, and I won't be long, so don't disappear on me. We need some kind of, I need some victory tunes. I need some victory tunes. Like this. show you guys. Which Castlevania? All of them. All the mods are subs. You know what I mean. We did all of the Castlevanias. Why are you on there twice? You're on there once for being a subscriber. You were in my sub list. And you're on there again because someone donated towards Kid Dracula using your name. So you're on there twice. Better late than never. Fatality, it's damn good to have you here, mate. I really appreciate it. And thank you again for the sub. And thank you again, Underwolf, for the subscription earlier as well. And to everyone who has subbed to the channel, thank you so much for your support. I hope you're all enjoying the show, having a good time. There's a thing I want to show you, but I'm sort of like, I'm on the fence of like, do I want to show yous? Do I not want to show yous? I want to show yous, so I'm going to show yous. I was thinking the other day, I was having a thought of, I almost exclusively own band tees, okay? Almost exclusively. Almost exclusively do I own band tees, so I had a thought. Had a thought about, you know, what would look cool? What would be awesome? What if TheMonolith was like a band? So we made a band logo. It's gonna be going up on the merch store very soon. Pretty fucking cool, right? Pretty fucking cool, right? I think it's fucking awesome. That's done by old Bob Fetus, if you guys know Bob Fetus. So that's going to be the new design going up on the merch store very soon. I fucking love it. A bit too readable, yeah. It's actually, you can actually see what it says, but suppose you didn't make a vertical logo. Well, what I did was I was playing around with a few ideas, playing around with a few things that I like. Whoa! Big. Too big. Too big. There we go. Playing around with a few dicks. Goddo, what's up, man? It hasn't come up here very well. But still playing with the still playing around with stuff, playing around with ideas, playing around with some cool shit. The sauciest cunt around, yeah. Yeah. Just playing around with a few ideas. So, something to look forward to anyway. I was going to hold off and not show anyone. I was going to be like, no, I can't tell anyone until it goes up, but I'm too excited. I love it too much. Does it predict the end of the world? Actually, that design, that Aztec-looking design, is apparently, it was from the inside of a sarcophagus, and it depicts a spaceman going up into a spaceship. But it's from, like, Aztec times. So, historians are like, what the fuck? Crazy. She doesn't load any of my stuff. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to go up. I sent it to him. Hopefully it goes up soon. Hopefully. Anyway, welcome back to Phoenix Wright. We won. We won our case. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you, Chief. You saved my ass. Twice. Fought your own battles in there? It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. Never seen the Chief looking this happy. Or sexy. Damn, Chief. She's this glad. Imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over! Larry, you're supposed to be happy. You won. You got off. You got off. What's wrong, man?
Aw, Nick! Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait, no, not good. Bad. Bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. You're okay, mate.
But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she wasn't. Never mind. Congratulations, Harry.
Harry?
Yeah, you. Harry Butts. Innocent.
Yeah, thanks. really owe you one.
Larry, she was a cunt.
I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat.
You're an ex-con now, Larry.
I'm a what?
Yeah, I was the one who got you off. I was the one who got you off, Larry.
Oh, hey.
Here, take this. It's a present. It's a murder weapon, Larry.
That's a murder weapon. I don't want this.
Oh, she gets it. Yeah, this is evidence. Oh. Oh.
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made it one for me, one for her, one for me.
Okay. Okay. Okay then. I'm like, dude, I can't accept fucking a murder weapon.
Yo, Nick, can you believe it? I'm so into that chick. She was just playing me for a fool. Telling me you just want to cry?
Larry. You so sure?
Ex squeeze me?
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right. Do you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Ah. 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 Ah.
I mean, she still had the statue, but he knows that. Why do I still have the statue? Want to know what it is? No. It's my attorney's badge. The Thinker? You weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? What about that clock?
This is the clock. This is the clock you made for her, Larry. She took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. That's like $50 in carry-on, man. Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. Glad I asked you to be my lawyer.
Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made me feel a little bit better. Yeah, fucking hell. All right. Hope you see the importance of evidence now. Hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you, and you'll be the lawyer to pierce the heavens. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yep, guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me. I mean, you don't look like a... I mean, yeah, I'll eat dinner off of you. That's fine. Drink a toast to innocent butts. Here's to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part of at least, yeah. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks. Oh, Chief, you shouldn't have. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock. Didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. Oh, fucking hell. And my promise to tell the Chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Oh no! Is Larry okay? Is Larry okay? A brand new episode has been added. Is Larry okay? Yes, save. Is Larry okay? Oh, did we save? Are we good? Alice, welcome back. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia? Probably Mia, right? Discord?
Show him the badge!
Hang on. That's amazing, dude. Can I show that? Dude, you gotta put that up on the store. Hang on. Where's me fucking...
Show him the badge!
Does that work? Transform. Fit to screen. Oh, right.
Show him the badge! Show him the badge!
Yeah, dude, you gotta put that back up. That's amazing. Fucking oath. I love it. Sorry I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. That's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. Finally getting used to have my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. Oh, no, I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. Show everyone the badge. Don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. Just whip it out? I'll whip it out. What is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like a statue, the thinker. And tells you the time. Thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey! I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. Should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility it might turn out that way, yes. You come by the office tonight. Say 9 to pick it up. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. We'll go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
Alright, it's a deal.
Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting. Maya. Conversation recorded. September 5, 9:27 a.m.
September 5, 8:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Ding.
Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know?
Ho ho! You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Ho ho ho! My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay.
Oh, wow. Red, white, blue. Well, shit! Well, shit. Uh-oh, I'm late. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. Said his sister was coming over so we could all go out for dinner. That's fine. What's that smell? Burgers. Blood.
Mia!
Oh. Examine.
Come right this way. You're one of us now.
17th son. 7, my dear. Gifting a cheeky one out to Chronicles of Guyver. Objection! 17th son has gifted a cheeky sub to Chronicles of Guyver. Can we enter Chronicles into evidence? As the newest member of the Resistance. Fuck you! Okay, that's fine. Chronicles! Welcome in, mate. 7, thank you for the gifted sub. Can we get some love in chat? I humbly request emote spam for the chat. Your Honor, I make a movement to spam emotes. 7, you're bloody wonderful. Didn't have to do that at all. Thank you. Jesus. Chronicles, welcome in, dude. Was that a first? Was that a welcome in or was it a welcome back? Okay. Can't emote spam? It's fine. It's fine. 7, you're amazing. Thank you. And Chronicles, welcome in, mate. That smell. Blood. Who's sobbing? Oh shit. Someone's there. Oh dear. Chief? Chief! Snake! I mean, Chief! Who are you? Ghost! Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Body was still warm. Could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Till finally she was cold. Well, shit. Chief. Examine. Jesus. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic this became the murder weapon. Again. It's hard seeing it like this. If there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Okay. Some glass shards in the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Okay. A piece of paper must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya. A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. What the fuck? What the fuck? Coincidental? What's coincidental? Oh, that the murder weapon was used twice? Yeah. Find out what that girl was doing here. Is that everything? Some shards of glass? Yeah. That was knocked over. There's a large building right across from the office, the Gatewater Hotel. Chief's chair, simple, functional design, feels pretty good to sit in too. Okay. Anything else? Okay, yeah. What the fuck irony is so they can actually use it because irony is great. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. Slide? Oh! Okay. What else have we got? Let's go down. The check marks and things yeah. It is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff your clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. These ones that have a Ferris wheel? Fucking kimono, Jesus Christ. The original games didn't have this mechanic, no shit. I want to check the phone last. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Right, I'd better call the police. It's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Please! Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window. Oh, shit. She's staring right at me! She's holding a phone in her hand! Oh, shit. Better not use it. Yeah, that's evidence. Okay. I don't look good right now. I do not look good currently. Phoenix, you fucking idiot. I do not look good. Okay, let's go back. Back out into the office. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Oh, shit. Don't scare me like that. It's a murder scene. Are you kidding? Excuse me, but who are you? Sorry, I don't work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey. Oh, shit. Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. Never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside of the courtroom. I don't know if I want to show it to her yet. I mean, we know it wasn't her. She wrote on the back of this receipt. Show her the badge. Show her the badge! I gotta show her the badge! I gotta show her the badge! I didn't show her the badge! I gotta show her the badge! Oh, shit. I didn't show her the badge. I didn't show her the badge. Why didn't I show her the badge? Jungle Tea! Jungle Tea, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the big tasty host. Let's show him the badge! Jungle Tea, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the host. I fucked up. Keita, how you doing? Welcome in. Cole Traston, how you doing? Jungle, what's up? My toast, Ida Lion. How you doing? I didn't show her the badge. Okay. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Is that how he sounds? Gumshoe. An odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Oh no, that's Elegy's thing. I ain't taking credit for that. That's Elegy's thing. Must have been that woman I saw. Jungle Tea, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Everyone who's just joining us, welcome to the first day of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Never seen this game any good. I'm loving it so far. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Whoa! Excuse me! Eek! This word Maya mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew the, you know what? We should do, I like that, because he keep going, see? Yeah, see? But I kind of like the idea of him being like a William Shatner. The victim drew this here, note, in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Minnie's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. Shatner with a touch of cage. Yeah, just a little bit. I was taken to the questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Sat around, waited for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. Had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. I didn't show her the badge. I feel like I fucked up. I really fucked up. Most people bogart his voice. Yeah, I think I want him to be Shatner-esque. And have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Hiya, Maya. You're just starting your promising lawyer career when some pont struts into your office and slaps your mentor on the head. What do you do? Oh, it's you, the lawyer. How do you know I'm a lawyer? I didn't show her the badge. Morning. She looks fucking tired. She's been in questioning all night. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, it's what I wanted to talk to you about. Yeah, I probably should, right? It's up to you. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Cheer up! Your sister's dead. Cheer up. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No one could. Who would believe me? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I'd done it. Did I look at her like that? At least she's dead and not you, right? Yeah. No survivor's guilt here. I never thought. That's okay. I understand. I've also heard about you. You've, heard about me, have you? Well, what exactly have you heard? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Hottie McDead. Mm-hmm. What'd she say about me? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned. No, I'm good. He's a genius. Genius, you say? Well, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn. That's what you're for. The thing is lacking is experience. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. I know who I want to go to if I ever get in trouble. Yeah. I think you might want to... Wait, give him 3 more years. 3 years? That's not very nice. You just said I was a genius. No, you gotta wait 3 years. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to insult you. No worries, Mel. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you've been having a good time. We'll see you next time. Stay saucy. At the same time, I can't just sit by and watch when I think of the person who did this to Mia. I know. Okay, present. Show the badge. Never seen it before. I wanted to ask you about this. Yeah, I probably shouldn't show her the murder weapon. This is lying next to the chief's body. Piece of a broken light stand. Okay. And what about this receipt? Any idea why she, You got nothing? Do you trust me? I trust you. I trust you. Why? Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. I don't think you did it. It's just a hunch. That detective thinks I did it. Okay. Let's go back. Never let up, never surrender. Everyone sees the badge. Cold meat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good to see you. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes, like people in religious training? What is it that you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium. Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. She's in a cult. Okay? She's in a cult. Really. About the day of the crime. You tell me about the day of the murder. Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for her for an upcoming trial. I mean, so are we. Your call. I didn't ever say this was a cult. She's a spirit medium that makes me a spirit large. Listen. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like, why are you doing it? Stop.
God damn, those are some big old titties.
I don't even feel good about that. How could that have been evidence in a case? As my misprint shirt says right out the front. Yeah, because fucking Soren ordered a shirt and it came with like a hashtag on the front. I didn't fucking put that there. No, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Is this weird cult shit? Who's sure our conversation is on my cell phone? You recorded it! Brilliant! I forgot how to delete these things. Yes. Let me hear it. So you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Now just remember, that detective took my cell phone. Okay, that's fine. I'll write you a note so you don't forget. Okay, brilliant. Conversation I have with my sister. Okay, so we've got to get that. Don't be funny for 5 minutes. Okay. Bunny Pot says don't be funny for 5 minutes. Okay. Fuck you, Elegy. Soren, take it easy, mate. Motherfucker. So you're an acolyte, medium in training. That was the perfect time for an objection, yeah. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. Part of the best pals privilege, yeah. Few people get to take shots like that. Very few people get to take that shot. I'll allow it, this once. I'll allow it. Wait! What? So you're a real honest to fuck spirit medium. With ESP and all that shit. Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? Just ask her who killed her. Easy. Unless it's a cult and you're full of shit. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. Okay, brilliant. Couldn't do something on that level. Thought that would be too easy. Yeah. That's totally admissible in court. Your Honor, I brought a cultist. She hasn't made one sound. No shit, Jim Kitty. Your Honor, we asked the deceased. I call forward the spirit of the deceased. Please hear their testimony. Ah, yes, and then what happened?
Fuck off, cunt!
No. That was good. That was good. Mitch Fund, what's up, man? How are you? Go Mick, how you doing?
That was a good bit. I like that bit.
Something the matter? Glad you're doing well, Mitch. Good to see you, dude. Can I ask you a favor? Oh, shit. Can we go back? Can I go back? I skipped a thing! Okay. Someone's getting called. I don't know how to go back. Thought you were gonna be the ghost. This was funny. Do you think you could go and ask her to represent me? Do I want this guy to represent her? Sure, why not? I'll go ask him. Yeah. You don't want me to represent you, that's fine. Have no one else to turn to. What about your parents, Maya? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Trial's tomorrow at 10. Tomorrow? What if this guy refuses? Told me if I don't file on the state, we'll pick an attorney to defend me. Hello? Hello? When will that happen? Giving me until 4 this afternoon. Visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Okay. Will you go back? Wait, talk? The day of the crime. Did we not get everything? Kinda gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Yeah. When did you arrive at the office? It was 9 o'clock. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. What I'm finding interesting is that there's no blood. Does anyone else think that's weird? There's no blood in the entire office. The blood on the weapon is dry. But there's no blood anywhere. But everyone can smell blood. I smell blood and Maya smell blood, but there's no blood. You imagine it's censored, the blood? Oh, that makes sense, actually. No, because there was blood in the last trial. Now I'm confused. Maybe I'm drawing connections where there aren't any. Okay, let's... Can I examine? Smile for the camera. Hey, officer, fuckhead! Hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Move.
Come right this way. You're one of us now.
Anonymous! An anonymous gifted sub to Alice fell through. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you kindly. But, of course, you've interrupted my show, so we consider that an objection! Objection, Your Honor. Anonymous gifter gifted a cheeky sub to Alice fell through. I need I call to motion.
Fuck you!
Okay. I call, I call, Your Honor, my first witnesses to the stand, the entire chat, for their testimony of spam. Please, everybody, your testimony now of spam, which is what you have to say. That's it. That's all. That's your entire testimony.
Fuck off, cunts!
Alice fell through. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever you are. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Cake is baked. Fuck yeah, Retro. Fuck yeah. Raster, I'm loving this, dude. This is fantastic. I want to go back to our office first before we go and talk to this guy. Hopefully I'm not wasting time. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent, thanks to me. Can I show him the badge? Oh, and you were Detective Gumshoe. How do I show him the badge? Badge. No, that's options. Right. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Whew. Thinks I'm his lawyer. Present the badge! What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Okay, let's just show him everything. You know anything about this? That statue, that's the murder weapon. Seems the clock is just a statue too. So I wish I'd never seen this fucking thing. Glass. There's broken glass at the crime scene, right? Oh, that. Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. The glass shards were pieces of the broken stand. I can't decide what accent I want, but I've got the phrasing. Have a look at this. It's a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't it? Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it. Sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say whether it's her handwriting or not. Is Detroit? I can't do a Detroit accent. I'm just all the voices are gonna change. I ain't no elegy. My shit's gonna change as we go. Hey, forget about it. Did you see my face cell phone? Oh, that. I have that. Do you think you could, like, give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh. Tell him straight. Tell him straight. Oh. You know, detective? Nope. I know nothing, pal. Like her boyfriends. Cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're just trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective, Gumshoe. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. Weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. Didn't notice a recorded conversation. We're good. We got the phone back. Good shit. Let's hear the conversation. Well, we already heard the conversation, but let's I'm not gonna present it to the fucker. What's up? Haven't called in a while. Yeah, we were there for this. Okay. Let's ask me about stuff. About Miss Faye. Why are you such a fucking ditz? I know. Hey, forget about it. I already presented the badge. We showed him the badge. Thank you, Elegy. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Yes. Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Thank you very much, sir. Death was instantaneous, single blunt force trauma, 9 p.m. Okay. Maya. Looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Guess I've asked all the questions I need to. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. Don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Okay. Ah! Come to think of it, I completely forgotten about her. I had actually completely forgotten about her. Is Gumshoe a daddy? Almost definitely, but like, not a very competent one. Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. You just told me her name. So you sent her home already. You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. I mean, geez. You got that right, pal. Okay. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? I don't know Edgeworth. Never heard of him. Oh! And you call yourself a lawyer, pal. About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I'm not, I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Hate crime. Never imagined I would be facing him so soon. Okay. Examine. Plant. Cordyline Stricter, pal. Painting. An old movie poster. Made Mia cry. Let's check it out one of these days. Okay. Phone. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. Books. Horrendous amount of legal books. Mia's read all of them. That wouldn't surprise me. Sky is blue and so am I. Right across that hotel, there's the hotel right across the way. Okay, I think that's all there is to look at. There's a lot more in this case than there was in the last one. I mean, the last one was obviously a tutorial, but this one is really like, you've got to look at everything, because everything might be relevant. Okay, can I look around here some more? Let's... let's go to the hotel. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. And actually, we've been going for an hour, so, well, we're going for an hour since the last break, so I might just take a super quick and cheeky one. I might leave you guys with some music before we start examining witnesses and exploring all of the things. I'm excited to meet April May, Jesus. But I'll leave you guys with some tunes, some break time shout-outs. Please don't go anywhere. Please don't disappear on me. I hope you guys are still enjoying the show. Here's some tunes. What are we feeling? What are we feeling tunes-wise? I need some good tunes. Good tunes? Good break tunes? Let me ditch those bloody tunes. That bloody band. Not a great band, not worth checking out, don't worry about them. Let's continue, we made it to the hotel. Just in time to speak with Miss April May. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. Appreciate you guys being here.
God damn, those are some big old titties.
Yes, they is. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say anything to that lawyer, pal. Tee 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 tee. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like some out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me get freshened up so I can look the part for this beautiful eyewitness. Of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. What's that? There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? I thought she was going to explode for a second. All over me. And I do not want her exploding all over me. Objection! That was a bad joke. What could be inside that drawer? Okay, now, move just takes me between buildings, so... First things first. Show the badge. Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness, you understand? How can I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies. Okay. Does this mean anything to you? Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Please, witness! Okay. She really doesn't want to tell me anything. What did you witness? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know the thing that happened the other day? The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? Don't suppose you can tell me about it? Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on! If you want to know, you'll have to just come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Did you... Who are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No. Hey, I'm doing my job. Tee! 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 You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed as much. Yeah. Right, can you just tell me what it is that you do? Well... Nope! You had your hopes up too, didn't you? A little, no relation humor there for you. This room! See, there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone's staying here with you. Oh, what amazing powers of observation! You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. No, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Okay, she ain't saying shit. She ain't saying shit. Is she gonna stop me? Late summer sunlight streams through the window. See the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Okay. A simple bed. There isn't made, nothing eye-catching here. Bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. My flowage. Okay. I think that's about all we're going to get out of this place. I don't want to present her with evidence, because she's a witness. I shouldn't be showing her evidence. Let's go back to... Let's go to the law offices. We're going to go talk to this guy, right? See that Mr. Grossberg is out. Maybe I should just wait here for him.
Ah!
That was the most over-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Ah, so you're the ones they say has been looking for me. Yep, that's me. Looks even grander than I imagined. What a mustache. That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yep. Yeah, I'm a lawyer. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days, but please, proceed. Not busy? Then heck no one could get in touch with the motherfucker. I was busy trimming my mustache. Do you like it? It's very good. Is something the matter? Pants man, what's up, dude? How are you? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. My German senses are tinkling. Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Go on. How's Phoenix Wright, dude? This fucking game's amazing. I'm loving every second of this. This is the coolest fucking shit I've ever played. Ah, cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. Wait a second. How'd you know the trial was tomorrow, Mr. Mustache? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. You refused to even... I didn't even ask you anything! Let's have a little look around. Let's have a little look around. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Yeah, this is a fancy fucking office. He has many leather-bound books. That's the sound of a German man's office. He's got many leather-bound books. There's a lot of oil on his painting. The hat man's giving me weird looks. He's got a plant. He's got a lamp. I think his mustache makes him look a little camp. But he's German. Allergy is not German. He is the host with the most, makes the toast, put it on myself. And now I look at the things that the German man's got on his shelf. Like this thing. Expensive looking mahogany shelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. What the fuck is that thing? Doesn't matter, here's the desk. Cool, yeah. Solid mahogany desk. What else has he got? Lamp, chair, desk, floor, ashtray. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn. It's like a film noir thing. Alright, that's about all I can see here. Let's talk to him. How can you just refuse me like that? Please, tell me why. Why'd you take the case? Well, you see, it's just... I'm busy. But the client is Mia-Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Good hands? Yes, good hands. My cousin. Good hands. My sister was in good hands. Sorry, my sister was good hands. I must refuse. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Don't have time to argue with him anyway. Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now, please? I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on? Mia! How did you know Mia Faye? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting you have back there, Mr. Grossberg. You noticed! It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. No intention of parting visit, of course. No, I won't even sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Show him the badge. I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. What about this? Show him the statue. He's got nothing to say about anything. Okay. I guess he's not doing it. Back to the detention center. Burn the painting. Hi. Hiya, Maya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? See, here's the thing. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. I don't think he's been eating very well. And he's clearly not got much money. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I've been abandoned then. Well, listen, okay. There's no need to be so dramatic. There's no need to be so fucking dramatic. What about your family?
Welcome back to the Resistance.
Roa Sid. 8 months. Objection, Your Honor. Roa Sid has joined us for 8 months in a row. It needs to be, we need to put forward a motion. We need to put forward a motion in court. For, immediate emote spam, Your Honor. Immediate emote spam to welcome Roa Sid back for 8 months. Okay? Roa Sid, welcome back, mate. Thanks for 8 months of support, dude. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. She could still be alive. Tell me more about your mother. Did you steal your dad's suit for this? This is my suit. That's my fucking suit. Fuck off. Your 8 months of support is what helped purchase this suit that I've had since before I started streaming. My fucking hair is pissing me off too. Say, a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? What do you mean, ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and then left the mountain. Just like Grossberg. That time makes you look like Constantine. Now that's a are we talking Keanu Reeves Constantine or fucking like comic book Constantine or the TV show, which I've not seen yet? So you live by yourself, Maya? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Needs a beige trench coat. Had to become independent or I would lose my powers. Feel bad for all by herself up on that mountain. Tell me more about this man who ruined your mother. About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. They didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Wow, okay. So what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud. The media jumped on it big time. I mean, that's kind of what happens with mediums. That's kind of a thing. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White? Excuse me? Was that a racial slur? Yes? Oh, that was his name, my sister told me. You can't help me. White? Look, I know I don't look like Phoenix, but come on. Right, yeah. 4 p.m. time's up. What should I do? Oh, we're defending her for sure. I've made up my mind. Gonna defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I've been there a long time ago. Little baby Phoenix! Why did I become the lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Don't cry, I'm helping. Ad almost got me. What ad, Dave boy? Oh, did you get hit with an ad? Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? Something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? Raid mobile game? Looks cool, don't get a mobile. No, any gamer worth their salt should be avoiding mobile games for the most part. Unless you play the airplane mode and you don't get the ads. I play mobile games if they're not online games and I can turn on airplane mode so I can play the game without getting any ads. It's fucking awesome. It's the only ones I play though. And they're usually like, oh, I'm in bed being lazy, so I'll play a little mobile game. Plague Inc. on the mobile is great. I tried to look in that drawer, she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Do you guys not have phones? I tried finding a good one. There's a couple of good ones, there's not many though. Examine, I think I've examined everything. Move. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, who are you? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. The bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? You have attention in future menu. Oh, mobile game? Plague Inc. is a fun one. That's one of the few mobile games I actually play. That's quite fun. Addictive. Very addictive. I believe... Oh, I skipped the dialogue. I don't know where she is. But if you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah, I will. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? But now's my chance to snoop around. I almost forgot! Fucking Jesus Christ. You came back quick? Might I ask to inform Miss May if there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Yes, of course. Mr. White of Blue Corp. I've heard that name. But no, I want to look at the... Oh, right, okay, it was a flashback. Okay. That's the motherfucker who ruined Mia and Maya's father. Could be a coincidence? I think not. Let me look in the screwdriver. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to the bottom of this woman's bottom. Wait. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait. You know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there. Time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Tangoing with your bottom. In court. To be continued. Dun dun. Yeah, we'll save. Fuck yeah. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Did I save? Yeah, cool. Very interesting. I believe we collected all the information we could possibly collect. I think we're ready to go to court. I think. Nice. Snap. Bonk. Court is in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fay. Edgeworth! What does he sound like? I imagine very posh. Almost like Alucard. Posh. He does look like a vampire too, which helps. He's a fancy boy, isn't he, with his fucking ruffled scarf? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Better not show any signs of weakness today. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court an opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant is Miss Maya Fay. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, was at the scene of the crime. Prosecution is evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick. Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of the homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Here we go. Yeah, that looks right. The body was found by the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon. The court accepts the statue as evidence. We're back to being Bane.
Fuck you!
Retro, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your company. They're still calling it a statue. This judge knows it's a fucking clock. Floor plans added to the court record. Okay. Now, detective. Yes, sir. Lost my voice for a second. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the crime scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Your evidence gets me hard. Alright. Witness testimony. Gotta pay attention to this shit. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. He was Alucard the whole time. The very moment, she said. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? It all sounded pretty... It was all pretty good. Maya just threw something at me? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Okay, so we press him on everything. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay? Let's not fuck this up. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from? You know who? No, I don't know who. From a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay. Let's continue. Two people there already. When you arrived? Hold it! How long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? About 3 minutes. That's pretty damn fast. Also, yeah, I'm amazed that the court allowed Maya to throw a fucking piece of paper at me. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So, tell us who the two people you found at the crime scene were. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure it was us? With their funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair. Like suspicious people at a crime scene. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 3 minutes is pretty fucking quick. It's pretty unmistakable. Are you sure it was us? Yeah. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Hold it! Kid and kisses, thank you so much. We're in court today, so we gotta look the part, right? We had a witness account describing her. I want to see this witness account. I want to see this witness account. if I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence. Phoenix said May couldn't have seen it from across the window. Well, details would be hard to see. The room would be clear. Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Or is she? Guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess not. Chelly, what's up? Then point at the prosecutor. Yeah, like spitballs even? What else could he possibly have? Got the order of things mixed up in my testimony. You don't mix things up in a testimony. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Okay. Here we go again. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. I found that. The word Maya was clearly written in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Mad Dog Mike, thanks for the host, man. There was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Hey, cheers, Mad Dog Mike. What's up, man?
How you like that?
Okay. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Because I'm an idiot. Sorry. Yeah, you should be embarrassed. Call yourself a detective. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Yeah, this witness is very fucking unreliable, clearly. Okay, here we go. I'd like to show my revised testimony now, please. Thank you. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I don't think he ever came in. Did you find any evidence? Just getting to the good part. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. I thought I found that. No, I fucked up. Shit. No, I lost the thing. No. I just wanted to show it and be like, no, I found this. Shit. I did it. Miss May, the killer. The killer did it. Wrote her own name. She was framed, yeah. Hold on! If that's the case, where's your evidence? Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Shit. This ain't looking good for me. Well, detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found. Have you seen how the court system works in this game yet? Sort of. I'm still learning. The blood was the victim's. Yeah, I've got no problem with that. Blood found on the victim's finger. On which hand was the bloody finger? The right hand. She was right-handed. The victim wrote the killer's name. That's fucking conjecture. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim usually writes the killer's name? This isn't a movie, detective. This isn't a movie. Let's talk about reality for a second, shall we? Guess I haven't heard of many cases. No, you fucking haven't. Do you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Stop right there. No, hang on. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. She died instantly, motherfucker! She died instantly! No. What? No! That's his whole testimony. She died instantly. There's no way. I examined the scene of the crime. Yes. Yes. The victim wrote the killer's name. No. No, she did not. Because she died instantly. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately! Couldn't possibly have written down that note before dying. Couldn't possibly have done it. G'day, Maud. How are you, mate? Luna, how you doing? No butting your way out of this one, detective. Gotcha. Hold out. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have time to write anything down because they're dead. Spooky Candy. What's up? Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder. Fairly certain. Prosecution's point being? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? The second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. Bullshit! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. No, this wouldn't be allowed into evidence, because it didn't come out in discovery. That is all. I see. What a bastard. Absolute bastard. Smug prick. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham. The detective's a sham. I'm a sham. I mean, the detective is a sham. I'm not a sham. You're a sham. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Fuck you! No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Of course the court accepted no evidence. Okay. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. Suppose that's the obvious conclusion. Fuck me. Yeah, the prosecution can just whip out any new evidence whenever it suits. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. What exactly? Yeah, she ain't fucking innocent. Bullshit. Innocent my ass. Witness, your name, please.
April May! At your service. Yeah.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking, please.
Ah, yes, Your Honor.
No, good fuck, this is bad. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us where you were on the night of September 5 when the murder occurred.
Oh, gee. I was like in my hotel room. Tee-hee, tee-hee. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay and Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw and refrain from referring to the attorney as big boy. That's my job, big boy. Okay. Now, I just want to quickly... That's the floor plans. Yeah, that's where she was. That's where we were. Department store receipt. Wiretap. I'm just thinking if there's anything else that I've missed. Bellboy. Miles. Testified that she saw Maya commit the murder. Okay. Like, night at night, I looked out the window. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up with her and she hit her. And the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. Hey, it's Thunder, what's up, dude?
Yeah, and that's all I saw. Every little bit too itsy.
Thank you, April. Well, Your Honor. I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. Don't see any trouble to witness any weight, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination, motherfucker? I mean, Your Honor. I thought the witness's testimony was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. And to see all that through a tiny window. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you, you motherfucker? That's the victim of the case. Yeah, I'm doing it. I am cross-examining. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgemont doesn't want me to. Yeah. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Yeah, how could we not cross-examine? You gotta cross-examine, even if we get nothing out of it. It was 9 at night. Now, I don't have a time of death for the autopsy. We've got this phone call. G'day, Zan Rebel. What's up, mate? Looked out the window. Oh, hang on. It was like 9 at night. Can you specify exactly what time it was? Why did you do that? Like, why what? Why look out the window? Specifically into the office building.
Oh, well, gee.
That's it? I sort of, you know, nah, had a feeling. Nah. Yeah. See if I can get this. Why are we looking out the window, you creepy bitch? Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. I ain't badgering. You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Order? Mr. Wright, you've been warned. Warned? You looked out the window, what did you see next? Shit. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Yeah, but who? The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey. Slender, sort of. Some people might say pretty. If that's your thing. If that's your thing. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. How do you know? How do you know that? Girlish physique. That is not evidence. That is not evidence. Bulletproof? No. Hold on a minute. Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. If you really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. Yes, we do. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Row, what are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary. It's a murder. You're a murder witness. Details is all you've got. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Come on, man. Your testimony again, if you would. That was good, though. We pressed her on it. We pressed her on it. That was good. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, that statuey clock. How does she know that this custom-made statuey clock is a statuey clock? How does she know it's a clock? How does she know it's a clock? You wouldn't know it was a clock unless you touched it. Everyone else seems to think it's a statue. Hold it! A clock, you say? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. What do you mean? How could she have seen this? How could she have seen this from across the hallway? I just want to pull out the wiretaps, but I don't have a reason to. I don't want to waste the evidence. The woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. I want to know how she knew this was a clock.
Objection!
Miss May. What you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Ooh. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Bonk. Order, order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Ooh, The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You shall withdraw your question. No, I shall fucking not. Objection! Questions are all I have, you cunt. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. But it doesn't matter. Bonk.
Fuck you!
Objection sustained. Sustained. May continue the question, the witness. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're good. Trial will be over. Yeah, that was all we had, really. So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my goddamn question. How did you know it was a clock, bitch? I mean, Miss May? That's because I heard it. Yeah. I heard it say the time. About Paula, how you doing? So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co? No, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Did you really? Did you really hear it from your hotel room, Miss April May? Did you really hear it from your hotel room? Oh! Oh! Did you really? Oh! Oh! Did you really? Cause, oh! Oh! It couldn't have rung, she couldn't have heard it. You were at the hotel, there's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. Yeah, proof that she could not. As a matter of fact, I do. Amateurs, listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing. The prosecution denies your request. What? On what grounds? It's a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Objection sustained! Sustained! Yes. No. I can't give up. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. It's broken. Because, according to this phone conversation, the clock isn't talking right now. Had to take the clockwork out. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly just take a look right now? See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to court the meaning of this? It is as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat, big-titted, cat girl fucking liar. Fat. Well, Miss May? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. There's no way he knew. There's no way he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. I have proof. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I can prove it. I can fucking prove it. I can prove it, bitch! Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is right there. Boop. Boop. No, submit. Present. Take that! Take a look at this. It's a very cute cell phone, yes. I have one just like it. Do you like it? You have a girly phone, who? This isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation we had with the victim on the day of the murder. Riddle me this. The defendant's cell phone, this wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Good detective better remember it's up for evaluation soon. Gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation, shall we? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working. Yeah, you didn't bring your fucking bullshit autopsy report to anyone's attention either, you dick. September 5, 9:27 a.m. Beep. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel! Motherfucker! Sorry. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. So the witness had seen it before, that would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes. The witness claimed she'd seen it before, but this was a custom-made clock. Judge, you presided over the last case. You remember this. Made by Larry Butts. How else can I prove it? Take that! Simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? Have you been to France, you pink bitch? A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the entire world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Gotcha! Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so good. Excuses not on sale today? It's justice and everything must go. Oh, I'm so happy. That was great. Is she going Super Saiyan? What's happening? Objection, Your Honor, I'm terrified. Objection, I'm scared for my life. We all need to leave now before she explodes. It doesn't matter. Of course it matters. Die? What the fuck? Bunny Pot. Gonna play some BNs myself. Bunny Pot. Damn good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a fucking pleasure to have your company. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna hit you up on Discord later. Don't let me forget. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Mwah, smooches to you, Bunny. This is the court of law. The witness will remain calm. Calm. I'm calm. Silly me. Did I lose it? Guess I did. Yeah, you lost it a little bit. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? This is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you held it. Miss May held that very clock in her. No, wait. No, wait. She heard about it. No, she's not the murderer. It was the dude. It wasn't her. It was a bloke, wasn't it? Unless that's him. Her. I think I fucked up. April May, you killed me a fae, I say. Olay. And when you struck, the force of the impact made the thinker... No. The clock didn't ring. The clock didn't ring, yeah. Yeah. Truly a work of art. Yeah, I fucked up. I totally fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Of course it wouldn't ring. The witness has a rock-solid alibi. Okay, we can recover. We just got ahead of ourselves. I like that the music just stopped, too. Like, all that exciting, upbeat music. You were in the hotel at the time of the murder. She can't prove it. No, she didn't do it. She didn't do the murder. She heard about it. Yes, wait, Mr. Lawyer. Didn't the murder take place at 9 that night? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service from the hotel bellboy. Incidentally, the bellboy corroborates the witness's story. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene. Rock solid. Rock solid. Bonk. Just made a serious accusation. Yeah, I did. Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. My apologies. Your Honor, there is one other way Miss April May could have known it was a clock. One way alone, and I have proof. Well, proof you say. Then the court will examine your proof, Mr. Wright. How did the witness know the thinker was a clock? Wiretap? What's this, Miss April May? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia May's phone, were you not? Objection! Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. Troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... right there. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. What's it this time? It's a clock. Made to look like that statue, the thinker. And it tells you the time. Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? Bitch. The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me? You lawyer! It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. You're a witness! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Bitch. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Yeah. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy. Yes, there was another person in her hotel room. She had 2 glasses. There were 2 people in her hotel room. But do I ask her or do I call the bellboy? I'm not actually asking, don't tell me. Call the bellboy. The defense will have to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? Because you haven't got to him yet? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. I would agree that Miss April May was not the killer, but I believe... No. No. No, one of those I could be okay with. I don't like the other option is give up. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. I definitely don't want to give up. But also, what the fuck kind of court allows the lawyers to give each other conditions like that? I think we're kind of in a hole, yeah. We've got nothing to lose except for everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Weren't expecting that one, were you? No. Bonk. Very well, the court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I need to pull him up on some kind of, Lost Japangeli's laws, yeah. I like that he's still... he brought his thing into court. Why did he bring that with him? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. Happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado... Oh, shit. I keep accidentally skipping ahead. Very good, sir. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Alright. The head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business of 4 generations. Irrelevant. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Really? Hey, take it easy, Daddy. Thanks for hanging out. The head bellboy. The head bellboy. I'm okay with that. After 8 in the evening from our guest. Now... we still haven't explained how the glass got broken either. Shit is addictive, yeah. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? How can you be certain? Checked her in personally. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, also heard her voice, and then I saw them. Them! Sorry. You said them. We know there was more than one person in the hotel room. 9 on the dot. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink it after she finished. Well, yeah, probably talking about Iraq too, but... 9, the time of the murder. At precisely the requested time. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. You sure? Absolutely! Absolutely. So very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? When I brought the room service, she favored me with an embarrasser. Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, more of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? Momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. Sounds pretty fishy. Yeah. It's no good. That can't be it. That can't be it. This bellboy had absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. Yes, it was a bit tedious. I fell asleep. This may leave the stand. Protest. No. Wait. Wait! Yes! I'm awake! Does the defense have anything to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Objection! Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all. This is really it. My last chance. Check in. The bed was perfectly made. I remember that. She wanted an iced coffee for room service. when she checked in. Okay, so I need to catch him out on something about there being a second person in the room, because I'm almost certain there was a second person in the room. Okay? We did notice that the bed was made. But that seems irrelevant. Why were there 2 glasses in the room? But he would have seen them at check-in too. If there's 2 people, either check-in or room service would have caught that out. I'll ask about room service. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir. $18 was the charge. $18. Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2. Iced coffee for 2! Iced coffee for 2! And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. Fuck you! What did you say? Rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth. Was someone else staying in Miss May May's room? Whatever. April, May, June, July. I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yeah. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try, bitch. It's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention? Yes, quite indeed, yes. It was the good barrister over there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool! Did I just win? Did I just win? Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. No, it wasn't the bellboy. It was the man with Miss May. It wasn't Miss April May. It wasn't the bellboy. The man who checked in with Miss May. Has to be. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has had an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. What a convenient little setup. But it's too late! Too late? I suppose you'd like it if I was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Bonk. Enough. Court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Have I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Bonk. Suck a big fat dick, Edgeworth. Defendant lobby number 1.
Suck a big fat dick, Edgeworth!
Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Fuck yeah, you are. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attendant was pretty cool too. No, he wasn't. He's a jerk. With his eyes wide and trembling lips. Sent shivers up my spine. Yeah, if you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well, no, I don't think so. Not yet. I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. The lead? The man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, it is, my friends. It is far from closed. And on that note, I'm going to take a super quick break. We're going to see where the fuck this is all going. Well, I thought this was just going to be a case thing, but we're getting a solid flowing story that's happening from, you know, between all of the stuff. It's all linked so far. Oh, I'm fucking loving this. This is fantastic. We're going to continue after a quick break, but I'm going to leave you guys with some tunes, some break time shoutouts. So don't disappear. Don't go anywhere. There's places to be, but don't go there. Come and stay here and hang out with us for a while. I'm going to leave you guys with some tunes. Some nice break time tunes. Did I mention this amazing series? Fucking oath it is. Fucking oath it is. Here. Some of this. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go too far away. Appreciate your time. Break time shoutouts.
Welcome to mankind.
Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First.
Recently, Dark Souls 3.
His Batman speedrun is legendary. What won't a fair man do?
Follow him on his epic journey. Follow him on his not so epic trail.
Not even fucking verified.
You're in the man cave now, baby.
Walk through the flame, the world burns away as he streams video
coming at you. Nah, still good. Still good. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate your company. Appreciate you hanging out. Make a dog lullaby album? Sure. Voicebox, what's up, man? How are you? How's everyone doing? How we feel? Yeah, that was my band. A little bit of Verona Lights. Cause fuck it. Why not? We just won our second case. Well, we didn't win it necessarily, but we didn't lose. It was basically like calling for a retrial. We put enough down. Anal Groove, what's up, man? Bit exhausted but otherwise happy? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Good to see you, Anal Groove. It's poppin'. Chile. Yeah, we didn't. I don't know if we necessarily won the case, but we certainly put enough doubt in the into the judge that it wasn't Maya. I guess. Does it count? Does it count as a win? Gaza, baby. How you doing, mate? So, Bruno, that's alright, Cyclone. Do not do a stress. It's alright. You're here. I appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I appreciate all of you guys being here, being a part of the show, part of the community. This is going to be a fucking fun playthrough, man. Like, I'm already having a great day. Today's day one, and I'm having a blast. This is going to be fucking sweet. We achieved a draw, yeah. Gonna find out more about this man. So, for anyone just joining us, Maya's sister was killed, and Maya was the accused, and we basically found a hole in a story with the witness that the fucking some other dude did. Hey, cheers, Paul. I'm glad you like it. I don't get to suit up often. And I'm only wearing jeans and I haven't got shoes on, but the top half is nice. We're gonna find this guy. We're gonna find the motherfucker that did this. Ask for a full record of April May's testimony, but it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. Now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Dodged an attack, then ran to the right. I thought that was weird. The ran to the right bit. I thought that was a weird little, like, addition. Don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Okay, so she's not innocent. She's just not guilty yet. Yes. No, don't save there, dickhead. Options. Save. Yes. How do I delete a save? Whatever. Text skip. Don't know if I want any text skip. I keep missing things. Vibration. It's irrelevant. I'm playing mouse and keyboard. SE. Oh, sound effects. Background music. Okay. That's fine. Not even... I mean, the bellboy wasn't necessarily a liar. He was just omitting information because fucking what's-his-face told him to. Oh, hi. Well, hello. Didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. Oh, it's dank. It's really quite moving. Nuts! You stinking lawyer, I hope you die! With a twitching eye, Jesus. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. This is just something I wanted to ask you. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Look, you're scaring the security guard. Please cool it. Yeah, he looks terrified. He looks fucking terrified. I would be too. So, what is it you was asking me then? Yeah, yeah, how'd you get to be so totally fucking whacked out? What's up with your attitude, first of all? Why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it, bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer! Jesus! Does she have a thing against lawyers or just me? Jesus. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school then. Creep! This woman is impossible to talk to. Who's the man? Who's the man, April? Can you tell me anything about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk? Present... wiretap. Guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost. Okay. How about my badge? My sweet badge. Oh. So his name is Jose. We're learning. Is she gonna tell me anything? No. Okay. Examine. Do I have to re-examine everything? And he's Norwegian. No way, Jose. We've learnt more than anything. Okay. That's everything. Move. Let's go. Let's go to the hotel, maybe. Maybe there's a trace of him here. Room 303. Oh, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Thanks. Still holding those biscuits, I see. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that, dude. It's kind of my job. Not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. The rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. Wiretap? We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir. Hang on. She hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. I can see it now. My name in lights. So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. I just want to have a look around, man. What's with the screwdriver? Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become the most popular attractions here. Wow. Do I have to re-examine the flowers? Gonna head out now, sowing snow. Thank you so goddamn much for hanging out with us. Sorry to distract, mate. But take care of yourself. Ah, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you a 3 minutes of view to kill. View to a kill. Just kidding, sir. He's totally not kidding. A simple bed. I always suspect the butler, yeah. Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could refrain from touching those, it's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Okay, brilliant. Doesn't want me to touch anything because it's all going to be part of his little show. Okay. If you speedrun this, yeah, right? You're just figuring shit out before you even talk to people. Miss May. About Miss May. Oh, her, sir. Not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? Want to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He'd do it, no? He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Okay. So we'll have to find a photo of this guy. Because he's going to be our confirmation of who the guy is. Absolutely. On the subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle. Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Alright. I'm a lawyer, you know. Show him the badge. Okay. Can I show him any of this stuff? Okay. I guess that's that. Let's go back and see Grossberg. He's out today. Where's the painting? He's avoiding me for some reason. Where's the painting gone? Oi! That big, expensive $3 million painting. There's a painting of Marvin Grossberg. It wasn't a very... no. Okay. Yeah, we've already looked at all this stuff. I mean, we're re-looking at it. Oh, what's that? Old photos. There are two lying here. Something's been written on pencil in the back. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a little look at these. Yeah. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. Alright, add that to evidence. And what's this? Swap photos. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. I bet you any fucking money that's Mr. White. Back to the hotel. Back to the hotel. Back to the hotel. Any money that's Mr. White. Present. This guy. Take a look at this photo. Damn, I'm good. I'm a lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? Yes, please. An affidavit, please. Please, please write an affidavit. Please. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I'll be the bellboy who swore with an affidavit. Cyclone. Take it easy, my man. Thanks for hanging out. Yes! That's evidence as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What does affidavit mean? It's basically like it's like an official document to say, like, as legal and official a document as you can possibly sign as proof of your evidence. Essentially, it's a way of written it down. It's a sworn statement. Yeah, like, yeah, basically that. It's the most official kind of document that you can write, basically. You don't just have spiky hair, you have a spiky heart. When this is done, I'm shaving my head. Hey, bitch, check this out. I'm not telling you. Where did you... A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I do have proof. A sworn affidavit from the bellboy. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who's the most definitely this guy. Time to do a little bluffing. No use playing dumb. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Tell me more about the man you were with. That man is my boss, Red White. The president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Red, white, blue. Information gathering conglomerate, huh? Oh, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. This is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. Yeah, you look terrified. I don't want to end up like her. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If ever May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. No, I still need that. I still need that. That's still evidence. That's still evidence, fucker. Oh, shit. I'm assuming I don't need it, but discarding an affidavit? I'm not okay with that. What's that doing there? Hello? What's that? What? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What? Your name! What's your name? I was just inquirably asking about the title you go by. Right. Phoenix one. Inquirably? What the fuck is inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Well, I see. Splendiferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What the fuck? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So, I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with a wordily challenge. What the fuck? Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to me like this. What does he mean? What the fuck's he talking about? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with such a man as myself? This guy's arrogance meter is off the fucking scale. Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct! She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable why she would do this. That she would do this. Yeah, he's totally trying to hide behind the bitch. G'day, Pixar TV. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we're suiting up. It's court time. I'm a lawyer, fresh out of law school. I'm still learning my vocabulary. I updated the pic. I thought this guy can eat you. Yeah, he's got some chompers. That's so good. What did she do to it? That's fucking awesome. Komodo, I posted a pic in, there's a pic I used in Discord. That's so good. That's so fucking good, Komodo. Bloody genius. You guys are amazing. I'm so glad you're enjoying this. This is like, I'm so fucking glad that you guys are enjoying this, because like, I'm thoroughly having a fucking good time with this, and yeah, I'm glad that you guys are having a good time too. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who could say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. I think I heard that in a song somewhere. Robert Marley. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter! The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. Actually, yeah. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Ho 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 ho! The police! The courts! To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp, Mr. White? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say, we are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, we've built this business up to the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? Jesus Christ, that painting in the background, that doesn't belong to you, that's Mr. Grossberg's. It's Facebook, isn't it? I'm Mark Zuckerberg. I'm learning how to become human. What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact, Mr. White. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? I'm a lawyer. No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. Damn, I could go for a Grody Burger. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault? Ha ha! Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. Is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? He's got big fucking rings. He punched the shit out of me. More than once. Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. I'm just gonna have a little, Hey, look at your own face! Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in a language you're sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. Okay, so he's gonna give me nothing. Let me have a little look around. So, there's the painting. What about this big fancy man desk? What else we got? Window! Yeah, you can post links to clips, that's fine. That's all good. Edson!
Back. Fresh meat's coming in. Welcome to the Resistance.
Edson coming in with the 5 bangers. Welcome in to all the 5 new motherfuckers. Come and get some love in chat. Because that 5 gift sub has completely and utterly cut the show. I'm gonna pause the show. One might even say that if this show was a courtroom, then those 5 gift subs would be an objection. Huh? Your Honor, I move to spam the chat full of emotes. I await your decision. Your Honor? Your Honor? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Thank you so much, Edson, for the 5 gifty subs, and thank you everyone who's been clipping stuff. You guys are amazing. To Nyati Zark, Local Tiger, Pal Jones, Nigo Plays, and Earth Thunder. Is it time to sell out? Nakarux, we're not even close. A bunch of the gift subs from last month ran out, so we're way off selling out. But that's okay. That's totally fine. I'll just ask Mr. White. Edson, you're bloody lovely. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. Welcome. Those were all resubs. Earth's under 3 months, Nico Plays 8 months, Pal Jones 7 months, Local Tiger 2 months, Nyati Zark 4 months. All of those were resubs. Fuck yeah. Giving back to the community. Appreciate it, Edson. You're amazing. What have I missed? Alice, you've missed quite a bit. How long have you been gone for? Okay. Have we looked at everything? Painting, trophies, Corpse. Take it easy, Corpse. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Gullico, what's going on? Judges Cooperation Award? The word judges and special kind of stand out, yeah. Got a lot of judges awards. Okay. I'm not too sure where else to go. Oh, Grossberg. Perfect. Exactly the man I was looking for. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. It's kind of hard to do. I'm very tall. Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Oh, you! What's wrong? You look very pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. It was really bothering him. Probably this big painting that he's missing. Today's trial. Did you come to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? And what was that, Mr. Grossberg? Well, you see, it's just mere sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Why did you refuse, you mustachioed German prick? What's going on, Key? Welcome back. Not wearing a hat, not playing Castlevania. I know, the world's gone topsy-turvy. Right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. Just seem troubled about something. I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something's been bothering me. And what is that? Out visit, my boy. That big fucking painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting right there. The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. At Blue Corp. So you noticed. Suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Give me something. Give me something. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. Yes, I really love German meat. Give me that bratwurst. He's giving you information. You're his client, aren't you? He's giving you information. What's that now? You've been protecting him and he gives you information. Yes. You gave him that painting in exchange for some valuable information. Slim Katie, how you doing? Good to see you. Just in time for some German sausage. Utterly ridiculous. Me, his client? I would never willingly deal with that man. Never. Willingly? Yeah. Yep. Big painting. He's being blackmailed. He's being, yeah. He's blackmailing you. It's the first. Ah, it's blackmail. That painting is a fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was his fate. It was fate. The fuck's he talking about? Red Wright is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying for them. I've been paying them for 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. DL6. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. Wright would have destroyed me if I did. There it is. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red Wright will be nigh on impossible. Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and the politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the fate of many years. What's the DL6 incident? What is it? I need to know more. Nothing more than the sorting codes the police gave the case. It's 15 years ago now. Received a request from the medium, spirit medium. A medium. Misty Faye. Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She'd been investigating a murder at the behest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her fraud. And here we go. It's all starting to come together. It's all starting to piece together. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Now, why are you being blackmailed, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police did not want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told him. He offered me riches. What was I going to do? I wanted bratwurst and lots of it. It's embarrassing, I know. The police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Wright heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. Right. Wright controls the law of this country as he sees fit, so Wright's in control of everything. What the fuck am I gonna do then? If you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Okay. Okay. Back to the office. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. So she was Misty Fade. Fucking Finn, please. Okay, painting. Plant. Window. Okay. Phone. Desk. Books. Which file should I look at? AI. You're doing 2 a day. So the second stream in a day is No Relation, which is my pre-recorded show with Elegy. So the earlier time, 1 a.m. for me, whatever time the earlier day is for you, that's the live show. And the later time is the pre-recorded hour-long show with Elegy, No Relation, where we play all sorts of stuff together, couch co-op style. No cameras, just me and Elegy playing games together. It's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying doing it. If you guys haven't seen that yet, there's a huge backlog of episodes, and there's going to be even more to come. It's a daily show. A, B, F. Misty Faye, that's Mia and Maya's mother. Yeah, we're gonna read it. Come on. I tarnished the Faye name, leaving only those words. These words, my mother vanished. That's the premiere stuff. Yeah, exactly. Deponia and Super Mario RPG. There's a new premiere every single morning. Well, every week morning. This week we didn't do Deponia though, because we had a rough day recording. It was a whole thing. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... And the record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. Well, we already looked at AI. We already looked at AI. What else can we look at? Is there anything in JS? Nothing? Skim? There's a collection of suicide reports, politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White! This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I could use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Son of a bitch! Check him. Let's check Tita's head. The entire W section is missing. Why is the entire W section missing? Examine. Can I look further around? Can I go into the office? No. Grossberg? Present. Newspaper clippings. Found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. I guess this is what's fucking me up. Yeah, okay. This whole dodging thing, that's fucking me up, man. Blue Corp, Gatewater Hotel, Detention Center. Miss Mazing questioning. Okay. Back to the hotel, maybe? Bellboy's out. The sound of water coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making, got the money making blues. Yeah, you sound like you're blue. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. Alright. Oh, wait. Now that he's not here, can I grab the screwdriver? Okay. We've been to the law offices. We've been to Grossberg. Back to Blue Corp. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there is something I have to ask you. Oh, sorry, there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Fuck you. And I'm not speaking. Ever again. I've said everything I have to say to you. Fuck you and your spiky hair. You're not as good as me. You never will be. Fuck you. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Crystal clear. Crystal clear. Transparent. Transparent. Couldn't be clearer. I think we're past things to talk about April, May. Blackmail. Yeah. Night of the murder? Okay, I've got to show him present newspaper clippings. What do you think of these? Better make this one count. There's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. And one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Well, Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation! Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing right now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia! Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. Mr. White? Excuse me. What I should be doing right now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For the reason you had April May tapping her phone. And Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. Wright. White, you did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you didn't want to go to court. Quiet, you! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. Ah! Mr. Wright, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police. Now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? No, that's me. How dare you punch me, you fucking prick? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that it make even you look competent. I don't feel so good. Detective Gumshoe, reporting. Sir. Ah, butts! Hairy butts! Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name was Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that. Murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe! I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Well, shit. Well, shit. Visitor's room. And you know what, my friends? that is going to be the perfect spot right there on that cliffhanger. Figuring out what the fuck is going to happen next. Reporting, sir. We've saved. And we're going to continue with this tomorrow. What's today? Saturday? Yeah. We're going to continue with Phoenix Wright tomorrow. That is all the time I've got today. We're ending it there. Yeah. Holy shit, everybody. Holy shit. What a fucking day we've had. Thank you so fucking much for your company. Thank you so much for today. Your subs, resubs, your give subs, your follows, your raids, your hosts, and all of the good conversations, the interesting chats, and for tolerating me and my silly voices and my lawyerings. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with all of you. I'm going to find someone to raid or host up. We'll find someone who's online. Let me have a little cheeky look here. Who's on? Who the fuck is on? Got the sneezes. Anonymous gifter. Oh.
Come right this way. You're one of us now.
Andital is now a member. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so goddamn much for the new sub. Very generous of you. Very bloody generous. Welcome in, Andital. Also be back here in like 20 minutes for a new episode of No Relation. No Relation is going to be continuing today. You know where we haven't been for a while? Andital, there you are. Good to see you. You know where we haven't been for a while? We haven't hung out with Atreyu. Let's go and hang out with him. I hope you enjoy his show. Come back here in like 25 minutes for more for No Relation, and be back here tomorrow. For more Phoenix Wright. See what the fuck's gonna happen next. Thank you so goddamn much, everybody, for your company. Thank you so much for being a part of the show and a part of the community. It really does mean a lot. But until then, you delicious motherfuckers.